me breathless.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family friend or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Presenting now our 8 and under walk trot winner here in our Wednesday morning, and carrying off the blue ribbon with a smile here, we congratulate our top competitor. Here's Ava Kimmel of Lebanon, New Jersey. How about us? Another look coming down victory lane. Here is Ava Kimmel of Lebanon, New Jersey. Winning numbers again were 67, 105, 41, 93, along with 108, 53, 1726, along with number 1. Division 1 now, the Adult Country Pleasure coming up. We move on now to class number 114 here in our Wednesday morning program. Once our gateway is clear, on the way now will be Division 1 for the adult riders. And congratulate Princess Warrior, Alyssa Lopez, showing the entry of Dina and Alyssa Lopez from Versailles. Winning entry sired by Dorian Warrior's song Out of Our Sunbeam, coming up with Division 1 victory. Here they come one more time down Victory Lane, Princess Warrior. Winning numbers again were 1966, 1771, followed by 463, 227, 1520 was 5th, then 1377. About to enjoy the victory pass, they'll enjoy the round of honor with all of your applause. 2012 and 2013 8 and under winner, and now a 9-year-old winner here in Freedom Hall. We congratulate Miss Elena Applegate from Ewing, Kentucky. Here's our 9-year-old winner in the walk trot class. One more time, how about another chance to celebrate and enjoy the win for Elena Applegate. Winning numbers are 95 along with 104, 66, 43, 55 was 5th, then 63, 6, and number 7. Turn the page in your catalog now. Taking that trip down Victory Lane, here's our junior exhibitor winner, sired by Undulatus Nutcracker out of Beat the Odds, Double or Nuttin' with Hannah Kelly for the Victory Lane Farm of Mendon, Massachusetts. Let's enjoy that winning effort. They head down Victory Lane one more time. Double or Nuttin' and Hannah Kelly. 467 for the win, followed by 1352. 669, 634 was 4th, followed by 564, 631, 1766, and 988. Moving on with our morning program, Junior down World Championship, Victory Lane, Ethan DeMore from Sonora, the owner and the driver. Here they are. Heartland Prime Minister, the sire and Fox's Supreme Sport, the dam of our winning pony. Numbers again were 404, 1355, 413, 311, 1285 was 5th, followed by 1072, taking the top honors back to Springfield with the initial blue for the Studious Girl, Calorama Studious Girl. Kelly Self up for the winning ride, and this is our national 3-year-old fraternity 3-gated park winner coming down Victory Lane. Top prize at $13.98, along with $14.67. $10.09 was 3rd, followed by $6.52. $18.97, $2.15, $11.12. Join the round of honor here in Freedom Hall on our Wednesday morning of our World Championship Horse Show, the Kentucky State Fair. How about a nice send-off for Lily Goodman, proudly displaying the blue ribbon. She hails from Dayton, Ohio. Here she comes, heading down victory lane, Lily Goodman. Up top honors going back to Ohio. Winning numbers again were 49, 38, along with 28, 77, 25, 54, followed by 59 and 74. Division 2 of our Adult Country Pleasure will be up next as we continue with class number 120, our class sponsored by Margaret and Marge Strano from Springfield, Illinois. For the win here this morning, again, a repeat winner from last year. The winning entry sired by CF First Night Out of Saucy Samantha, champion toy shares with the round of honor. And we'll enjoy the presentation of Gretchen Benz, showing the Teresa Atkin entry of Madison, Wisconsin. Second year in a row, carrying off the blue ribbon. Here's another look as they take that trip down victory lane. Division 2 Adult Country Pleasure winner, champion toy shares. Winning numbers are 1528, followed by 1926. 1030 was third, then 1992, 1297, 1437, 1696, and 3 and 455. Join that trip down victory lane in our World Championship Horse Show. A unanimous victory for Heartland Infinity from the Ashland Farms of Simpsonville, sired by Heartland Rain and Fire out of Heartland, Laureate. Park Pleasure horses, 4 years of age and under in the junior class. Coming up next, $2,000 class sponsored by Grassy Run Farm of Winfield, West Virginia, as they make their way now to Freedom Hall. Top competitor now out of our group of the Junior Park Pleasure horses. The sire Bobbies out of Ginger Blossom. Carol Hildenbrand, owned entry, is presented by Steve Wheeler. This is Ginger Magnolia taking that trip down victory lane here on our Wednesday morning. How about a nice send-off for our winning effort, Ginger Magnolia. Winning number was 217, followed by 1890. 1627 was third, then 1413, 266, 1394, 1070, and 1954. Thank all of our exhibitors. A turnout of 23 competitors that showed in our country western pleasure class. Our winning efforts and a winning entry is sired by the MVP out of Sultan Sweet Kiss. Suzanne Bradshaw, owned entry, Blushing Bull, will be heading down our victory lane, and our congratulations for the win. Here's your winner as they display the blue ribbon, Blushing Bull, owned by Suzanne Bradshaw, Lindsay Soul for the ride, our Western Country Pleasure winner. Here's your winner as a jog down victory lane here on our Wednesday morning. Winning numbers 1271, 1243, 1991, along with 936, 228, 252, 1283, and 750. That'll wrap things up for about 30 minutes here in Freedom Hall, and we'll be back in action of our afternoon program. We'll say 12:15 for our first competition, just a little over 30 minutes away, as we'll feature the
Adult Country Pleasure. Joining us from the state of Wisconsin to make a trip down victory lane, it's Paragonian Fury and Anna Libya. For your your program, 888 with the blue, followed by 1033, 1231, 1671 will finish in 4. Nastali out of Downers Grove, Illinois, sired by Heartland, head of the class, and out of Heartland, Dixie, as the 3-year-old harness pony winner. For your catalog today, winning numbers this way: 433 with the unanimous victory, 1170. For Steve and Tiffany Wheeler, it was a field of 20. They sent 3 to the post, finished first, second, and third. Steve, I hope everything's all right at the barn that you beat Tiffany, but here he comes down victory lane. Picture perfect, a unanimous win. Stonecrop Royal Reflection, sired by I'm First out of Majestic Jane for the Stonecrop Farm of Kentucky. This way for your program, unanimous win for 223, 224 is second, 211, 476 into fourth, 890. Well, Janet Crawford Hicks, congratulations, a beautiful drive on a top young pony, leased by our friend Skip Schenker out of Mercer, Pennsylvania, trained by Rodney Hicks. Great drive by Janet Crawford Hicks, and a 4.0 between Skip Schenker and Rodney Hicks. I don't think they got a 4.0, but they've got a great pony down victory lane. This is 4.0 and Janet Crawford Hicks, the junior pleasure driving pony winner. 1904 for the win, 1912 for second, 451, 1346 is fourth, then 423 and 864. Doug Shiflett, Howie Schatzberg capture that winning moment for Ashley Wheaton. Back-to-back years for the Country Pleasure Entry champion, extremely fortunate, Ashley Wheaton out of Nova Scotia, Canada. Sired by Andalada's Nutcracker out of Miss Moriarty. Jennifer McDowell, thank you very much for spending time in the winner's circle with us. For your program now, order of finish this way, 17-13. Followed. Set the scene for our victory pass. How about a nice send-off for the winner of our amateur three-gated Park Stallions and Geldings, 22 strong out of Massachusetts. Here's Alexandra Percoco and Cloverleaf Freedom Rider, sired by the Mystery Rider out of I Did. Doug Shiflett, Howie Schatzberg, they'll have lifetime memories for you on a great ride here in Freedom Hall. Complete order of finish like this for the park horses: 1004, 1387, 248, 979 will finish in fourth, 1673, 527, 964, and 242. We continue along through our Wednesday matinee, welcoming the Roadster Ponies, a 3-year-old.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to bid everybody a very pleasant good evening. The Test to the Best continues here on our Wednesday night and the celebration of the 111th World's Championship Horse Show here at the Kentucky State Fair. We hope you'll enjoy an evening with these superlative horses and ponies, giving them all as we again enjoy our annual visit to Freedom Hall and our 2014 World's Championship Horse Show. Dr. Mark Lynn of Louisville is the chairman of the Kentucky State Fair Board. Fred Sarver of Paris, Kentucky is a board member in charge, assisted by William B. Toll from Maysville. Scarlett Matson of Irvington is our show manager, and Corinne Federer of Louisville is the executive director of the Exposition Division. Carrie Schuler is our office manager and coordinator. Beth Snyder will be tabulating our judges' cards here in the center of the arena. And marking those cards for our judging panel this year, including Barbie Smith from New Orleans, Louisiana. We had Lewis Eckert from Hildebrand, North Carolina. Out of Georgetown, Kentucky, Jack Noble. And from Medina, Ohio, Jim Taylor. Buddy Wagner is our paddock master at the Gate from Shelbyville. And our farriers inside include James and Tyler Quorum of Louisville. And Marty Watts of Simpsonville is our paddock farrier. Capturing the winning photos, we have our two photographers, Howie Schatzberg of Cave Creek, Arizona, and out of Asheboro, North Carolina, Doug Shiflett. You'll enjoy the soundtrack of our World Championship provided by our organist, Gene Wright from Shelbyville, and ringmasters are Don Baker of Louisville, from Versailles, Kent Muller, John Fry of Riverton, Illinois, and from Cary, North Carolina, William G. Whitley III. Mary Lynn Whitley from Cary, North Carolina, and from Blair's, Virginia, Stacy Wright and Dorothy Trapp from Topsail Beach, North Carolina, serve as our show stewards. And Dr. John Moran is our official veterinarian from Flemingsburg, and providing the excellent video and the World Wide Web production. We have the Richfield Video from their headquarters in Shelbyville, and our thanks again to Jarvis Insurance for providing and sponsoring our webcast. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we get underway, we are going to ask all of you to kindly please rise at this time. We introduce our soloist, Darian Sanders. Darian is a singer, songwriter, musician, excelling in many areas of the arts, including being named the head conductor of the Phantom Regiment Drum and Bugle Corps, leading worship to a congregation of over 15,000 people at Southland Christian Church, as well as a distinguished trumpet player and music choreographer. He's the lead singer of the band The Project 859, with recent performances for the National Collegiate Athletic Association and former President Bill Clinton. Born, raised, and living in Lexington, ladies and gentlemen, with our national anthem, we are proud to introduce Darian Sanders.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag, it was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you very much. Darian Sanders with us. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take you on a journey of 14 classes here tonight. Steve Buttleman will sound the call as we get underway with Wednesday Evening. Thank you very much, Steve Buttleman. Heraldton, our first Wednesday night performance class, class number 142, found on page 224 of your official catalog, and reviewing the ladies three-gated class for the over 2 horses presented by the Blue Bonnet Farm of Belleville, Texas. First of 14 classes we offer here on our Wednesday night program of the World's Championship Horse Show. Watch yourselves at the gate now, please. Make your turn early. Watch the gate, please. Utilizing our 3-judge system, the majority opinion system, and tonight our opening class, Jim Taylor, will call the class at the controls of the flow of the event. Gates closing. We are underway with Wednesday night, showing at a park trot, please, at that park trot. Thank you, ladies. Come down to the walk, please. Bring them back to the walk, please. All walk. On to the canter, please. A call for the canter as we finish up the initial way of the ring. To the canter, please. Ladies, now return to the walk, please. Thank you. Back down to the walk, please. All walk. Call for the reverse now. On the reverse, we head down the stretch in our opening class. On the rail at a park trot, please. The Blue Bonnet Farm out of Belleville, Texas, sponsoring the Over 2 Ladies Three-Gated class. Park trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Come down to the walk now, please. Thank you, ladies. All walk, please. On to the canter. We'll finish up with a canter, please. Back to the walk, please. Return now to the walk, please. All walk, please. One more time, ladies. We show at a park trot, please. One more look down the rail as they show at a park trot, please. Down to the walk, please. Thank you. Our rail work complete. And we'll ask you to guide your three-gated saddlebreds into center ring. We line up our opening class, the ladies three-gated over 2 class, being brought to you by the Bluebonnet Farm of Belleville, Texas. Lining up. Come right in, please. Thank you, ladies, and you may retire to your right. A great class to start us off here on our Wednesday night, and we'll have the results coming right up. Presentation ahead of us for our opening class, found on page 224 of your official catalog. Been enjoying the $2,500 ladies free-gated for the horses measuring over 15 hands in height. Our class sponsored by the Bluebonnet Farm of Belleville, Texas, and a trophy donated in the class by the Premier Stables, Rob and Sarah Byers of Simpsonville. And now to the winner's circle. We congratulate our first Wednesday night winner. With your applause, it goes to number 932, Jet Rink and Diane Nyhammer for the win. Lisa Strickland up for the ride for Diane Nyhammer of Harvard, Illinois, and Jet Rink coming home with a top prize and our first Wednesday night blue ribbon. Second in the class, going to number 647, Kentucky Proud. Kentucky Proud, presented by Seal Wheeler and owned by Seal and Kenny Wheeler from their home base in Keswick, Virginia. Third place to number 1027, Undulata's Secret Rendezvous. The Tammy Knatzer showing for the Rose Arbor Farm of Lexington for third. The fourth place to number 1493, Glenview's Excellente. The Charles Goodman owned entry of Chicago, presented by Manilow as they finish up with the white ribbon ride in fourth. Fifth place going to number 1794, Heir to a Kiss. Heir to a Kiss owned by Victoria and Sam Reed of Hinsdale, Illinois, and presented by Victoria Reed for the fifth place. Sixth award in our ladies class to number 1083, Certainly Stylish, owned and exhibited by Jacqueline Coleman Manzo of Bloomfield Township, Michigan. Seventh award going to number 1131, Give Me the Moon. From St. Louis, Give Me the Moon is owned and exhibited by Lindsay Simpson for the purple ribbon in seventh. And the eighth award going to number 1577, Trust in Love, by Nancy Ely from Moorfield, Pennsylvania, and exhibited by Allison Ely for the eighth place award. Our winning entry about to enjoy their round of honor here tonight, sired by Eldorado's Stonewall Jackson out of a closer look. Diane Nyhammer owned entry of Harvard, Illinois, guided by Lisa Strickland. And how about it, ladies and gentlemen, nice send-off for our opening winner, our ladies free-gated over 2 winner from Illinois. Heading down Victory Lane and enjoying that taste of victory, here is Jet Rink and Lisa Strickland. Winning numbers for your program were 932, along with 647, 1027, 1493, 1794, 1083, 1131, and 1577. Not only is our horn blower employed at nearby Churchill Downs, he is the official horn caller now at the Keeneland Racecourse in his uniform tonight. And he'll be heralding in our next event with the Roadster Ponies standing by. Once our gateway is clear, Steve Buggleman will call our next class. Judge that quality of appearance, speed, and form. At 2 gates the first way and going full speed, our final way of the arena. Here are the Roadster Ponies for class number 143, a class sponsored by the Memory Lane Farm, Jim and Jenny Taylor of Medina, Ohio. These are the ponies that measure 50 inches in height and under for their state class, class number 143. Case closing, and we are underway. Barbie Smith will handle the call judge duties, and we're showing the first way at a jog, please. Working now at the jog. Roadster Ponies underway. Up to the road gate, please. Drivers, second gear. We call for the road gate, please. At the road gate. Back to the jog now, please. Jog them down now, please. Back to the jog. Time to reverse. We call for the reverse now and continue at the jog. Thanks again to the Memory Lane Farm, Medina, Ohio, for their support. Second direction now, and we maintain a jog, please. Let's increase the speed now to the road gate, please. Second gear time, the road gate, please. All right, drivers, your turn. Let's drive on and let them go. Full speed, second wave for our Roadster Ponies. To the jog now, please. Whoa, back to our jog and right on into center ring. Roadster Ponies here tonight, sponsored by the Memory Lane Farm, Jim and Jenny Taylor, our 15 under group, coming in for the final evaluation. Lining up, please. Just another reminder, I hope that after the show tonight, you'll be in attendance for the grand party, our Chinese Year of the Horse dance party on Wednesday night, beginning right after the last class of our evening in the transformed Saddlebred Cafe. And right across from the American Saddlebred Museum's gift booth, shop booth, and again benefiting the Breeds Museum. Hope that you'll be with us tonight for the après show activity right next door. Thank you, drivers. Cards are on the way in. If you'd like to move a bit, you may do so. The cards are on the way to center ring. Tabulated by our clerk, Beth Snyder, and we'll have results coming right up for the Roadster Pony class. Results in prize giving coming up for our class number 143, Roadster Ponies, the 50-inch and under stake class, brought to you by the Memory Lane Farm, Jim and Jenny Taylor from Medina, Ohio. Matt Wittig of Eminence, Kentucky, has donated a trophy for our winning effort as well. That trophy and blue ribbon will go to the Roadster Pony winner tonight. Let's congratulate number 417, Born on the Bayou. Coming up for the winning blue, the entry of Denise Steinhauer of Madison, Wisconsin, and guided to the victory by Maureen Campbell. Congratulations to Born on the Bayou. Mr. Walker with the balance of our awards in front of our in-gate area, and a second going to number 799, Moment of Excellence. Larryella in the bike for the Bentry Farm Limited of Shawsville, Virginia. Third to number 534 is Crystal Creek Springtime, owned by Catherine Nichols of Winterville, Georgia, and presented by Eduardo Lopez for the third. Fourth place to number 430, To Be or Not to Be, by TJ and Georgia Blevins of Bowling Green, Kentucky, presented by Georgia Blevins for the fourth place. Fifth in the Roadster Pony class to number 308, Hawkeye's Private Conversation, shown by Dr. Gordon Holen, owned by Ralph Bailiff from Newmarket, Tennessee. Sixth in the class to number 1360, Regal's Dream Girl LF, with Brian Earhart handling the driving duties. The entry owned by Daniel and Leray Light of Barrington, Illinois. Seventh award to number 1995, Cole. Cole is owned by Christine Johnson of Yorkville, Illinois, with Janelle Shabanik showing for the seventh place. And the eighth award going to number 1480, Ranger, by Juliana Wilson of Smithfield, Kentucky, presented by Ashley Wilson Hammer for the eighth place award. Blue Ribbon Drive here tonight, and our winning Roadster Ponies, sired by Sugarland out of Mardi Gras. Here they are carrying off the blue ribbon from our Wednesday night of the World Championship Horse Show. How about a nice send-off for Born on the Bayou? Maureen Campbell sits in the bike for the owner, Denise Steinhauer of Madison, Wisconsin. Here they are for the victory. Winning number was 417, 799 followed, 534, along with 430, 308, 1360, 1995, and 1480. Breeders' Award class coming up next, Stallion and Gelding Stake class from our Fine Harness division. Here's the call. Steve Buttleman signals a start of class number 144 as they make their way down the ramp into Freedom Hall. The Jack King family of Tyler, Texas, sponsoring this $4,000 fine harness stallion and gelding stake class. Part of the American Saddlebred Breeders Award affiliation this year, which we'll explain once our class is complete. Looking for a total of 5 to drive. Jack Noble is a call judge, and we are complete now, all gathered, showing on the rail at a park trot, please. Park trot. And now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Back to the animated walk, please. Thank you, drivers. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. We ask you to reverse and continue at the animated walk. Jack King family of Tyler, Texas, our class sponsor, and our trophy donated by the Black Horse Manor of Pleasureville, Kentucky. Now at a park trot, please. Second direction at a park trot, please. How about it? Let's take them home now as they show it at park trots. And now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Down to the walk, please. Thank you, drivers. Animated walk, and come in and line up. We'll ask you to direct your stallion and geldings up to the upper end of the arena, upper half of the arena, please, with our ringmasters. Our thanks again to the Jack King family of Tyler, Texas, for their support. Lining up at the far end of the arena, please. Again, headers may come in if they wish. And again, we're lining up. with our fine harness stallion and gelding class. One of the most prestigious programs available to our American Saddlebred breeders, the American Saddlebred Horse Association Breeders Award Program, recognizing the breeders of the champions and reserves in the designated classes. Breeder, the winner and reserve winner will receive a Breeders Award medallion provided by the American Saddlebred Museum, honoring history in the making. Hope you'll stop by their booth. Presentation coming up for class number 144, a $4,000 class for the stallion and geldings in our fine harness division, a class graciously sponsored by the Jack King family of Tyler, Texas. Trophy has been donated by Black Horse Manor, Jenny Giles from Pleasureville, Kentucky. Our class, as we mentioned earlier, carrying the Breeders' Award affiliation as well. Has been a unanimous decision from our panel of 3 judges. And let's congratulate to the winner's circle, our stallion and gelding winner is number 827, Nutcrackers Nirvana. Up for the win here on Wednesday night. We congratulate Nutcrackers Nirvana, owned by Sean Stikowski of Mantua, Ohio, and shown by James Stikowski for the win. And our congratulations for that blue ribbon drive. Second, and the red ribbon going to number 294, champion Wild Carissima, and by Robert L. Pugh, Pawleys Island, South Carolina, and Brett Day handling the drive. Breeder of the Skyview's main event, E. Lopez, for the Breeders' Award. And again, our second place to Wild Carissima. Third to number 1269, Talk is Money. Talk is Money, owned by Tricolor Ventures Incorporated of San Juan Capistrano, California. Lionel Ferreira on the lines for third. Fourth to number 1551, Super Supreme Star, under the ownership of Barbara and Willoughby Pease and JLS of Louisville. Greg Reason with the drive in fourth. And the fifth going to number 366, Sir Smokey Robinson, owned and driven by Martin Cockrell, joining us from Parker, Colorado. Winning competitor here tonight, Nutcrackers Nirvana, sired by Undulatus Nutcracker out of Kingwoods, Harlem. The breeder listed as Robert and Margaret King. And we're about to enjoy their round of honor here tonight. Top call in all 3 judges' cards. Sound like a popular victory here tonight for all of you. Here is Nutcrackers Nirvana as we salute our fine harness winner. 827 for the win, 294, 1269, 1551, and 366. Now, Division 1 of our 3-gated division for the junior exhibitors will be coming up next on our program, class number 145, and they're about to be called for by Steve Buttleman. Making their way now to center stage, we have the junior exhibitors. These are the riders 14 to 17 years of age. Division 1, we'll see Division 2 later on tonight. And this class here tonight is sponsored by the Mike McIntosh Stables of Whitestown, Indiana. First of their 2 divisions. Always a highlight for our young riders showing on the green shavings here in Freedom Hall. Jim Taylor will be our call judge. We're underway at a park trot, please. Park trot. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, junior riders. Come down to the walk. All walk, please. And now canter, please. The judges ask for the canter, please. And down to the walk, please. Come down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And we do have a timeout. 14:53 is going to be excused. So watch the gate, please. 14:53 is going to be excused. Watch the gate. Time is back in. We're at a walk the first direction. Reverse on the reverse now and strike up a park trot, please. On the reverse and showing the second way at that park trot. Junior Exhibitors Division I class, sponsored by the Mike McIntosh Stables of Whitestown, Indiana. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. Come down to the walk. Down to the walk, please. On to the canter, please. We'll finish up with a canter, please. Thank you, riders. Come down to the walk. All walk, please. Down to the walk. Rail work is complete. We call for the centering lineup. Come right in now, if you will. The riders 14 to 17 years of age. This is the first of their two divisions, showing our three-gated saddlebreds. Sponsored by Mike McIntosh Stables of Whitestown, Indiana. In and line up, please. Judges' cards are in, and riders, you may retire to your left. Thank you for a great class. Our Division I class will see Division II as the second to last event of our Wednesday night program. Thanks again to the Mike McIntosh Stables of Whitestown, Indiana for the sponsorship and the special trophy for Division I offered by the Sissy Collins Holland Memorial Challenge Trophy given by the Vernon Wise and Rufus Duff families. Replicas given annually by the Vernon Wise family, Sarah Vernon, Chip, Terry, and Jamie Lanier. The John Wallen Stable of Sparta, Missouri has donated a trophy, and John Wallen joins us to present the award. Another unanimous decision from our panel of 3 judges here on our Wednesday night performance. And let's congratulate Division I winner. It is number 644, champion Swing and Singin'. A repeat winner from last year, now 2 years in a row here on our Wednesday night. We congratulate the entry of Seal and Kenneth Wheeler of Keswick, Virginia, and exhibited by Catherine Wheeler to the win here tonight. Champion Swing and Singin'. The second place going to number 1669, champion A Travelin' Man. Out of Austin, Texas, and the 60 Ranch Limited, Juliet Dell handling the riding assignment for second. Third to number 1694, Watermarks A Kiss for Luck. From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, and the Rainbow Princess Farms, the entry guided by the rider Caroline Rainbow Forbes. The fourth place to number 1923, Ready to Jet. The Laura Plant showing the horse owned by Jack and Donna Finch of Greensboro, North Carolina, Ready to Jet for the white ribbon and fourth. Fifth to number 836, In the Wind. In the Wind is owned and exhibited by Sidney Bumpus from Hurricane, West Virginia. Sixth award to number 1233, I'm in Heaven. The Madison Stringer showing the entry of Thomas and Sandra Baker of Meridian, Idaho for sixth. Seventh award to number 1119, Our Evening Out, owned and exhibited by Shea Summers from Knoxville, Tennessee. And the eighth award to number 1807, congratulating Design in Motion. Hallie Ungerson showing the entry of the Leslie Ellen Ungerson Living Trust from Austin, Texas. Our winning junior exhibitor entry is Sired by Design out of Redan's Supreme Glow. Again, a repeat winner from last year here in Freedom Hall on our Wednesday night, and honoring the juvenile and junior exhibitor division. They're about to enjoy their victory pass. And ladies and gentlemen, all dressed and ready, and we hope that you'll enjoy as they head around Victory Lane and down Victory Lane here tonight for the second year in a row. From Keswick, Virginia, here is Catherine Wheeler and champion Swing and Singin'. Winning numbers are 644 along with 1669, 1694, 1923, 836, 1233 along with 1119 and 1807. Always a special feature here each and every year at our World's Championship Horse Show. Of course, the retirement ceremonies as we honor the greats from the past. And here is Peter Fenton.
Peter Doubleday, thank you very much. What a great Wednesday night you have going at this point. And we're going to take just a few minutes, take a look back in time, a trip down memory lane as one of our great fine harness horses says goodbye to the show ring and calls it a career. We'd like to direct your attention to our overhead screen.
You better not get me started talking about Gothic, because I'll never shut up. I saw him in Shelbyville, a horse show. Lionel was driving him as a 3-year-old, and I thought, that is such a beautiful, beautiful horse. Then I went out to Melissa's barn, and that's where he was at the time, and I saw, I got to have this horse. And so we acquired him, and he is such a sweet horse. I mean, for a stallion and a little old lady like me to be able to drive him, and he lets me show him, and he's just such a wonderful horse. He's just kind, and he also has very, very nice babies. Had to get that in there. But I just love him. He's a very, very special horse. I feel so blessed that I was able to have this horse in my life. And he's had a rough life. He's had a few surgeries. We come through it. He's come through it strong as ever. And I just love him. I cannot say enough good about this horse. He's kind. He's talented. We've got some wonderful, wonderful babies. And now he deserves to retire. And we will go over the melodies, and hopefully we'll have a lot more nice babies on the ground by him. And so that's my next career with Gothic Revival. A stud at Aurora Farms, and I know he's going to do very, very well over there. Every class I've went into with him has been special. I've really had no disappointments with Gothic. He always does what he's supposed to do, and more than I could possibly ask of him. It's a very sad time for me.
Melissa called me up one morning and said that she brought all the yearlings in, and that she separated about 3 of them that she thought was nice. Gothic was the smallest of the 3, but I really liked him because he kept coming towards us. He had a beautiful expression, and in my opinion had such a nice balance to him. The others 2 might have been more neckier, and would have been the obvious 2 to go for, but it was just his charisma that caught my eye. I of course bought him right there and then, took him back to England, and I must say from day one he just loved tack. We were worried initially that he wasn't going to grow, stay kind of punched up as a 2-year-old, and we were just about to geld him, and things happen, you don't have time. We just carried on working him, and then towards the end of his 2-year-old year, when we were going to bring him to America, we just didn't think he was ready enough, and we were going to geld him that winter of his 2-year-old year and bring him as a 3-year-old. I came to America, left him at home, and of course he matured beautifully during that summer. When we got home, he'd grown a hand and actually looked like a stud colt. So it was luck that we didn't geld him. And then of course as a 3-year-old he just fired up. I was going to show him as a 2-year-old. I brought him out of Harrodsburg. I won the 3-year-old at Harrodsburg that year in harness. We weren't quite brave enough to trim, and if you look at the video on the saddle, you really want to trim him. He had such a big blonde mane, I just didn't have the heart to trim it off. And then I won the 3-year-old class at the big Shelbyville show before Louisville. And then we went to Louisville and we won the 3-year-old World Championship. And I sold him, a couple of weeks after Louisville to Melissa. So yeah, he won every time out when we had him. But one of my favorite horses of all time. Every day, just an incredible animal. His charisma was what made him. It's like Donna Moore used to say, it's not how high a horse goes, it's how a horse goes high. And it was the way he went, and his coolness and his charisma and his way he approached work every day that made him truly a special horse. I had a great track record with him, yeah. But my favorite thing was riding him as a 2-year-old. It was just sensational. Probably one of the nicest 2-year-olds I've ever ridden.
I actually bred a Gothic Revival on my farm. My mom had Revival for William Shatner, and then I had the dam of Gothic Revival, and I just loved Revival, so I thought maybe I can make another Revival. So we crossed his mom with Revival, and we got this beautiful stud colt with 4 white socks and a strip in his face, and he was just amazing. He, out in the field, he just looked like a superstar all the time. He was the one that you looked at. He was the biggest personality. He was just kind of a cool colt always. Lionel Ferrer had been spending the summers back with us in Kentucky when he was living in England, and he would always go through my yearlings and try to pick out one he'd like and who would be the next superstar. And Gothic was kind of pretty much, he was kind of the pick of the herd that year, and he picked him out. So he took him back to England, so I didn't get to see him forever. And when he showed him in 2005, I was actually judging that year. So it was really, really cool to get to see him and to actually judge him and to tie him as a world's champion. So that was probably my proudest moment, was when he was 3 years old and he won the 3-year-old fine harness stallion and gelding class at Louisville, and I got to judge it. He was one of my favorite harness horses I think that I ever had, because his consistency was amazing, his attitude was amazing. Very, very, very kind stallion, and we were able to actually breed him and show him, and that's something that a lot of stallions don't. You can't do that with them. I mean, they just get too steady, and it just kind of helped him. It kind of upped his personality a little bit more and made him more of a show horse. And Revival was that way also, so he was a lot like Revival. And the fact that he could be this grand show horse and then have his amateur owner, Joan Adler, show him, and I just had complete 100% trust with him all the time. I never, ever, ever thought he would ever do anything to take advantage of her, and so that's really special with the stallion also. And then he's gone on to be a great breeding stallion too, so it's like kind of come full circle. I bred mares to him, and he's just a cool horse. He's just really kind of special to me.
He was the first big-time harness horse I'd ever had, and I was excited and nervous at the same time. There was a lot of pressure coming with working him, but he was so easy to get along with. I mean, for a stallion, he was so great to take care of. You never knew he was in the barn. He was easy to work. I mean, he was just effortless for him every day. He was great to be around. It was a great honor to have a horse like him.
I've had Gothic for going on the 4th season. When he came here, he was in top order, and he's allowed me to continue that. And he's had some pretty tremendous wins for Miss Adler, and as a team, Miss Adler and Gothic, we would take him on the horse trailer, and we would set it up as a stall, and we would actually just open the back tailgate so that he could look out, and he would just hang his head over the door and watch everything that was going on, whether we were at the fair in Chevyville or at the fair in Harrodsburg. He just loved watching the rides, and he just stayed nice and relaxed, and when we hooked him, he was ready to go. Gothic is such a carrying horse. He knows when Miss Adler's driving him, and he knows when a professional's driving him, and he takes care of both of us. He'll step up and work just as hard as you ask him to go. He's an outstanding breeding horse. This year we've bred him quite a bit, and hopefully we're going to have a whole lot of nice babies next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the in-gate area of Freedom Hall as we welcome for his final show ring appearance one of the great fine harness horses of modern time, World's Champion Gothic Revival. The World's Championship Horse Show honored tonight to present the retirement ceremony of one of our most popular fine harness winners of recent history. World Champion Gothic Revival, as you've heard, bred at Melissa Moore's Sunrise Stables of Versailles. Gothic Revival's show career began back in 2005. Since that time, This horse has been shown 59 times. As Lionel Ferreira told you, 2005 was the year this horse in this building won the 3-year-old Stallion and Gelding Fine Harness World Championship. Beautiful chestnut stallion with a light maiden tail and all the chrome you'd ever want, trimmed in white. 2 years later, back here in Louisville, Freedom Hall, the amateur Fine Harness Reserve World Champion. He campaigned at all of the horse shows, some of our industry's biggest and best. Rock Creek, Lexington Junior League, Kentucky Spring Premier, Kentucky Fall Classic, Shelbyville, Harrodsburg, Lawrenceburg. Enjoy a presentation by Joan Adler of her favorite horse of all time, the beautiful stallion, Gothic Revival. Many people gather in center ring tonight that have played a part in Gothic's life. Joan Adler would like to take this opportunity to thank her husband, Charlie, and daughter, Melody, for their continued support throughout her show career with Gothic. She would also like to say thank you to those who were there for him day in and day out over different times in his illustrious career. Melissa Moore, Lionel Ferreira, Clark Klaus, and most importantly, standing in the middle of Freedom Hall tonight, Martin Teeter. In Joan's words, Martin is not only an amazing talent who has trained Gothic to perfection, but he has also put the fun back into showing. We work second direction with a beautiful ambassador to the American Saddlebred, the retirement tonight of world champion Gothic Revival. You know, it's been said that when a true champion gets to the end of the road, they find another gear and carry on no matter what. Gothic Revival has done this repeatedly. You heard it mentioned earlier in our script. Over the years, this big stallion has battled colic, had numerous injuries, and even several major surgeries, enough to bring most of the show horse's career to an end. But not Gothic. With his big heart and desire to show, he continually bounced back, ready and willing to give it his all again and again. Like the Energizer Bunny, he just doesn't know when to stop. With that being said, a true champion also knows when to bow out. And since Gothic won't make that decision, his owner has made it for him. Leaving a mark that few will ever forget, Gothic will now make the transition from the life of a show horse to that of a full-time breeding horse. Gothic Revival will stand at stud at Aurora Farms in Baghdad, owned and operated by Joan and Charlie's daughter, Melody. The farm specializes in providing outstanding individualized care to the residents and already home to many mares that have been to Gothic's court, including world champion Sultry Heiress and reserve world champion Intoxicating Conversation. The Adlers invite everyone here tonight, to all of Gothic Revival's friends and admirers, to join them at Martin Teeter's stabling area immediately following tonight's final presentation in this hallowed venue. Continue the celebration of his lifetime achievement for an amazing show horse and a much beloved friend. Ladies and gentlemen, as they gather here in the middle of Freedom Hall, one more salute as we unhook for the final time. The beautiful Gothic Revival says goodbye to competition and Freedom Hall. The harness coming off for the last time. As pretty as American Saddlebred can be, a very, very nice stallion, very well-mannered, well-behaved, and all show horse. Stable halter slips on and one trip around Freedom Hall, and then off to the breeding shed at the Aurora Farm in Baghdad, Kentucky. When you see him here tonight, you can just imagine him as a baby colt, a blonde mane and tail, 4 white socks, a white strip in his face. He must have been the most beautiful colt. Martin Teeter makes that final trip around Freedom Hall, ladies and gentlemen. Trimmed in white, bittersweet to call it a career when this beautiful stallion wants to continue to show and show and show. That's right, stand up and salute a world champion from his 3-year-old campaign and an ambassador for the American saddlebred breed. The beautiful Gothic Revival makes his way home. Martin, thank you very much. A salute to Freedom Hall, where he was crowned World Champion 3-year-old and Reserve World Champion Amateur Fine Harness. Melody will take the lead. He will go to her farm in Baghdad, Kentucky. Melody, stop at that gate just one time as we say goodbye to a legend in the American saddlebred business. How's that for a final look at a world champion? It's Gothic Revival's final visit to our show ring. Thanks very much for being a part of our program and the retirement of a very, very special horse. Certainly hope you all have a special memory of the great Gothic Revival. It's been my pleasure to sit in. Peter Doubleday here to take you through. Pete, thanks very much.
Thank you, Peter Fenton, and we are about to continue on here in just a sec as we have a presentation of our Hackney ponies coming up. They are standing by to show next in class number 146, a class sponsored by Mary Campbell of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Just about to get the word from our paddock. Steve Buttleman with a call, and on the way down the ramp from our warm-up area, we feature the Hackney Ponies. They have a state class here tonight, sponsored by Mary Campbell of Green Bay, Wisconsin. We continue the tests of the very best here in Louisville in our World's Championship Horse Show, our Wednesday night edition. Here they come. All gathered now, we are underway, showing the first direction at a park trot, please. Barbie Smith with the call, and we're showing at a park trot, please. And now show your pony, please. Show your pony. Park trot, please. Park trot now, please. And reverse. We'll call for the reverse and continue at the park trot. Showing the second way in our class sponsored by Mary Campbell of Green Bay, Wisconsin. And now show your pony, please. Show your pony. Park trot, please. Park trot, and we ask you to bring your ponies into center ring for the final consideration. Our Open Hackney Pony Stake Class, brought to you by Mary Campbell of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Come right in. We'll line up with our ringmasters, please. In gate end, in gate half of the arena. Setting scene now for the presentation of our Hackney Pony Stake Class, sponsored by Mary Campbell of Green Bay, Wisconsin, and a trophy donated by the Crystal Creek Farm, Carl and Catherine Nichols of Winterville, Georgia. Our presentation here tonight will be made by Carl Nichols. And as we congratulate our Hackney Pony winner, the top honors go to number 1597, Heartland High Tech. Allie DeGrave here tonight. Heartland High Tech coming up for the winning blue, won by Helen Rich from Lutz, Florida. Congratulations for the win. The second and the red ribbon to number 794, Raimonda. Raimonda is owned by the Bentry Farm Limited of Shawsville, Virginia, and driven by Larry Ella for second. Third to number 1720, Heartland News Leader, shown by Connie Smith for Beth Jones of Bellefontaine, Ohio. The fourth place to number 1450, Senator. Senator is owned by Mary Gaylord McLean from Simpsonville and guided to the fourth place finish by Jeff McLean. Fifth to number 1902. 1902 is Extremely Grand, a tree owned by Kathleen Camille from Lunenburg, Massachusetts, and driven by Rodney Hicks. And the sixth award going to number 329. 329 is Extremely Invincible. Stacy Swalla owned entry of Columbia, Missouri, presented by Kent Swalla in the sixth position. Our winning pony here tonight, Heartland High Tech, sired by Dunhaven Bandolier out of Heartland Sweetheart. We're about to enjoy their victory pass here in Freedom Hall. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they take the honors back to Lutz, Florida. And again, this is the Helen Rich owned entry, guided by a very smiling Allie DeGray. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Heartland High Tech for the Blue Ribbon Drive. Here's another look. They make their way down victory lane of our World Championship Horse Show. The honors go back to Florida. And again, we congratulate Heartland High Tech. Winning numbers are 1597, 794, 1720, 1450, 1902, and 329. We thank Carl Nichols for joining us. And onward to our next event, the Gelding Show. In our ladies division, the 5-gated geldings will be next. Class number 147. Steve Buttleman with a call. Our ladies join us here tonight showing their 5-gated geldings. A class presented by the Autumn Hills Farm, Steve and Tiffany Wheeler, based in Shelbyville. On the way now, watch the gate, please. The ladies gelding class is gathering now here in Freedom Hall. All complete now. We're all gathered. Gates closed. Underway at a trot, please. Jack Noble will be the call judge. And now walk, please. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, ladies. Back to the walk. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your geldings. And now rack on and let them rack. Thank you, ladies. Come down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Back to the walk, please. On to the canter, please. We finish up the initial way with the canter, please. Thank you, Your Honors. Down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Halfway point now, we call for the reverse. On the reverse now, ladies with their geldings showing the second way at the trot, please. Autumn Hills Farm, Steve and Tiffany Wheeler, our class sponsors. At the trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Riders, thank you. Back to the walk, please. We're at a walk on the rail, please. And now slow gate, please. Rock 'em back and slow gate your geldings. And now rack on and let 'em rack. Thank you, ladies. Back to the walk, please. Come down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Now to the canter, please. We finish up the final way with the canter, please. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk and join us center ring. We call for the lineup for the ladies 5-gated gelding class, brought to you by the Autumn Hills Farm. Come right in, please. Lining up with our trio of ringmasters. Thank you, ladies. You may retire now to your left. Our cards being tabulated. Results coming right up. Prize-giving ceremony that accompanies class number 147. Ahead of us, this has been a ladies gelding class from the 5-gated division, brought to you by the Autumn Hills Farm, Steve and Tiffany Wheeler of Shelbyville. Trophy for the winning entry has been donated by the Copper Coin Farm of Simpsonville. Bob Johnson will be with us for our presentation, and the number one entry on all 3 cards, a unanimous decision. Let's congratulate our ladies gelding winner, number 1464, champion Bravo Blue. Champion Bravo Blue up for the winning entry. The entry owned and exhibited by Elizabeth Goff out of Lebanon, Kentucky. Congratulations with a unanimous decision. Second in the class to number 244, He's in Style. Kim Coward for the entry of Sharon Stokes-Lackey, trustee of the Revocable Trust. And again, Kim Coward and He's in Style in second. Third place to number 1301, He's Tailor Made. He's Tailor Made with Kristen Bagdasarian, showing the horse owned by Linda Bowen from Pride, Louisiana. The fourth place to number 482, Don't Ask Me. Don't Ask Me, shown by Chris Knight for the owners, the Pleasant View Farm of Simpsonville. Fifth place to number 1135, Ken Follett. And full entry from Frank Jones of Rome, Georgia. Lisa Rosenberger Jones for the ride in 5th place. 6th award going to number 847, Rock Band. Rock Band owned by Harold Denton Jr. of Conroe, Texas, and exhibited by Drew Taylor Hewitt. 7th award in the ladies class to number 1227. We present to You Can Call Me Lucky. Cena Bowling shows the entry owned by the Saddlebred Row from Goodridge, Michigan. And the 8th award to number 926, Callaway's Bojest. Lisa Strickland handled the riding assignment for the owner Mary Ling of Wheaton, Illinois. Callaway's Bojest for the 8th place. Our winning entry in the ladies gelding class, sired by Northern Blues out of Ampley. And we're about to enjoy their round of honor here tonight. Wednesday night winner in our ladies 5-gaited gelding class with that unanimous decision. How about a nice send-off for Elizabeth Goff and champion Bravo Blue. Join at Victory Pass and the round of honor as we again salute, carrying off the blue ribbons here tonight, the ladies gelding winner, champion Bravo Blue. Winning numbers are 1464, 244, 1301, 482 was 4th, then 1135, 847, 1227, and 926. You turn the page in your catalog on page 232. The listing for our 3-gaited over 2 stake class, the $5,000 class about to join us. You sound the call and herald in the over 2 open 3-gaited stake class, brought to you here tonight by Teresa Vonderschmidt of Jasper, Indiana. Breeders' Award affiliated class, and also a preview for the big dance on Saturday night. We are complete now. Gate swings closed. Jim Taylor is at the controls. We are underway at a park trot, please. Park trot. Back to the walk, please. All walk, please. Back to the walk. Back to the walk now, please. Now to the canter, please. Call for the canter, please. Back to the walk now. Thank you. Riders come down to the walk, please. All walk. On the reverse now, we head down the stretch. Final direction on the reverse and a park trot, please. Teresa Bonderschmidt sponsoring the three-gated over 2 state class. Return to the walk, please. Thank you. Back to the walk, please. Now to the canter, please. We finish up with the canter. To the canter, please. And riders down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Watch for your ringmasters. We call for the lineup. The three-gated over 15-2 state class presented by Teresa Bonderschmidt of Jasper, Indiana. Come right in. We'll line right up, please. Come right in. While we're lining up now, a special note for the ASHA Member of the Day. If you're about as far north up the eastern coast as one can go, still be in the USA, you'll find Wednesday's Member of the Day. Fort Kent, Maine is the home to Rick Daigle, an American saddlebred owner, breeder, and exhibitor since November 15th, 1991. That's the day the papers to the breeding stallion Bucks Co-Star went into his name. One of Bucks Co-Star's best this year is Lexington Junior League gated grand champion Rose Lane's Angelo. Now, Rick came to the American Saddlebred via the Arabian National Show Horse. He said he was breeding some national show horses, trying to make them look like saddlebreds, so he finally said, why don't we just get saddlebreds? Since that time, Rick has owned approximately 30 horses, raising a foal or two along the way, and in response to the American Saddlebred Horse Association's cry for more people to get involved with raising foals, he bred a few more last year. Longtime supporter of the Chapter 14 of the UPHA and its endeavors. You can learn more about his story in tomorrow's ASHA Daily. And Rick, enjoy lunch in the Saddlebred Cafe. Compliments of your friend, Bob Funkhauser. Thank you, riders. You may retire now to your right. Third card on the way in. You may retire to your right. Our thanks to the support of Teresa Vonderschmidt of Jasper, Indiana, sponsor of the three-gated over 2 state class, a Breeders' Award affiliated program class, and also with a special trophy that is offered. It is the Saddle Horse Breeders' Society of South Africa Challenge Trophy, donated in honor of Laura C. Cunningham, Las Vegas, Nevada. Harold B. Morgeson family of Louisville have donated a trophy to the winner as well. Tied number 1 on all 3 cards, yet another unanimous decision here on Wednesday night. Our over 2 three-gated winner is number 1382, HS Baby Steps and Larry Hodge. Up for the winning blue here tonight in the over 2 class. We congratulate HS Baby Steps from the Hillcroft Farm of Paris, Kentucky, and shown to victory by Larry Hodge. Congratulations. Second in the red ribbon to number 632, My Hail Mary, by the Whitley Farms of Kernersville, North Carolina, and shown by Smith Lilly for the red ribbon in second place. Third place to number 1616, the Red Hot Kid, from the High Spirits Farm at Jefferson City, Missouri, and presented by Robert Gardner in third. The fourth place to number 1686, Callaway's Taylor Swift, owned by the Ashland Farms of Simpsonville, and guided by Todd Miles for the fourth. Fifth to number 912, Battlefield, with Peter Palmer up for Carl T. Fisher Jr. of Louisville, finishing in fifth place. Sixth award to number 1950, Sequilius Cavalier, owned by Robert Hershon from Ann Arbor, Michigan, and exhibited by Bert Honecker for the sixth place. Seventh award to number 1523, Out of Hand, owned by the Oak Hills Saddlebreds of San Antonio, Texas. Michael Beeson is showing the horse for the seventh place award. And the eighth award to number 1549, Worthy Sir, won by Larry Gardner and Arlis Solin from Lexington. Larry Gardner for the eighth place award. Top competitor in the over 2 three-gated class is sired by Sir William Robert out of I Am the Dream. Showing for the Hillcroft Farm of Paris, Kentucky, we give a nice send-off for the over 2 three-gated winner. Heading down victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, HS Baby Steps and Larry Hodge. Here they are. Larry's winning number 1382, 632, 1616, 1686, 912, 1950, 1523, 1549. Halfway through our program here tonight, we pause for about 2 minutes. Let's take a look at the video screen high above for a very important word from All the Glory Project. Let's take a look.
Throughout history, mankind has depended on the horse to help build civilization, to move it forward, and to defend it. Side by side, American soldiers and horses have fought and died for our freedom, both human and animal, taking on a terrible physical and mental toll so that we could carry on in peace. Now, hundreds of thousands of soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are at long last coming home. To these brave men and women and their families, we owe a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Once again, we turn to the horse for help and look to its amazing ability to fill and restore body and soul, to heal, to renew, to bring peace of mind to these modern-day warriors and their families.
Hello, I'm Elizabeth Shatner, and it's with great pride that I introduce the All Glory Project. We seek to promote, foster, and support programs that use equine-based therapies in aiding military veterans and their families. The All Glory Project was established to help our wounded veterans and to restore their relationships with their loved ones that have been torn apart by distance and trauma. We horse lovers know that the horse and their intuitive powers of healing can make a difference in these heroes' lives and in the lives of their children. Won't you please help us to bring these beautiful souls together as your way of saying thank you? To learn more about this nonprofit campaign of consciousness and how you can get involved, please visit our website, allgloryproject.com, and thank you for your time and consideration. All the glory goes to those who serve, both human and animals alike.
Thanks again to the Shatners and the All the Glory Project. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to continue on with our evening program. The ladies are posed and ready. The under 2 3-gated class is next. Here's the call. Ladies Night continues on Wednesday evening here at the World Championship. Our class brought to you by the Longview Farm in Knoxville, Tennessee. This is the under 2 class, ladies 3-gated, class number 149. Looks like we're all gathered now. We're underway. Barbie Smith will be calling the class, showing the first way at that park trot, please. Park trot. Back to the walk, please. Come down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. Now to the canter, please. To the canter. Thank you, ladies. Come down to the walk, please. All walk, please. Back to the walk. On the reverse, we call for the reverse now and strike up that park trot, please. the Longview Farm out of Knoxville, Tennessee, sponsoring the ladies 3-gated under 2 class. Heart trot, please. Back to the walk, please. Return to the walk now, please. All walk. Back to the walk, please. On to the canter, please. We'll finish up with the canter, please. Thank you, ladies. Down to the walk, please. All walk in time to join us. Center ring. We'll call for the lineup for the ladies 3-gated under 2 class, brought to you by the Longview Farm, Knoxville, Tennessee. Come right in and we'll line right up, please. Quick reminder again, the Saddlebred Rescue's annual brunch will be Thursday morning beginning at 10:30. Crown Plaza, just across the street. Tickets are available at the door and hope to see you there. That's the Saddlebred Rescue's annual brunch tomorrow morning at 10:30 at the Crown Plaza. Ladies, you may retire now. Heading down towards the in-gate area, we'll have the presentation ahead of us. Presentation of the awards for class number 149, featuring the ladies showing in the three-gated under 2 class, being brought to you by the Longview Farm of Knoxville, Tennessee. Trophy donated by Dr. and Mrs. Simon Fredericks from Houston, Texas. And our presentation of the awards ahead of us now for our ladies three-gated winner. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate that winner tonight. The blue ribbon goes to number 1416, champion Mr. Center Stage. For the 4th year in a row here on Wednesday night, coming up for the top honors, we congratulate champion Mr. Center Stage from the Golden Creek Farms Incorporated of Simpsonville with Mary Gaylord McLean up for the winning ride. Congratulations for the win. The second and the red ribbon going to number 1668, Undulata's Just Perfect. Won by Drs. Jeffrey and Nancy Chauvin of Cornelius, North Carolina. Nancy Chauvin for the ride in second. Third to number 774, Sometimes You Feel Like a Nut. On the Woodley Farm out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. The entry is shown by Nancy Lee Fisher for third. The fourth to number 692, Undulata's Susan McGee. Under the ownership of Barbara Childress and Bambi Bolin of Hilton Head, South Carolina. Barbara Childress up for the ride for the white ribbon in fourth. Fifth place will go to number 246, PRF Southern Kiss. Out of Newberry, South Carolina, the Pender Ridge Farm with Jacqueline Ware. Sixth award to number 1951 is Air Highness, won by Edmund and Candida Averseni of Oldwick, New Jersey with Alicia Owens. Seventh award to number 1092, Nubiana, owned and shown by Holly Esposito of Camden, Connecticut. And the eighth award to number 1801 is Nuttin' But the Best by the Anico London Trust out of Oklahoma City, Kelly Lockhart for the ride in 8th place. Earning that blue ribbon here on Wednesday night for the 4th year in a row, our winning entry sired by Deep Blue out of Daphne Dearest from the Golden Creek Farms of Simpsonville. How about a nice send-off for champion Mr. Center Stage and Mary Gaylord McLean. And here she comes down Victory Lane. Winning numbers 1416, 1668, 774, 692, along with 246, 1951, 1092, and 1801. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we pause for just a moment for a very special presentation as the induction in our American Hackney Horse Society Hall of Fame. And tonight we are going to celebrate the first of those 2 inductees that are part of our evening program. Our ponies are not considered a job, a hobby, or a pastime when it comes to this unique individual. Training ponies is a passion and artistry that he has had from the very first time he ever laid his eyes or hands on one. Larry's passion started as a young age where he grew up showing Shetlands, Hackneys, and Morgans. He made a name for himself when he bought Mark of Excellence to Freedom Hall for the very first time. Dynamic duo topped the Stallion and Gelding qualifier and won the hearts of so many. The 1994 World's Grand Champion Hackney Pony at only 4 years of age. Larry's focus on producing top show ponies has always been about quality, not quantity. A track record of the top progeny that have topped all the divisions here in Freedom Hall, such as Par Excellence, Spirit of Success, On the Mark, Sweetheart of Success, Moment of Excellence, Lamarck, Trimark, and of course Giselle, just to name a few. Began a whole new journey recently when he teamed up with Karen Waldron of the Bentry Farm as part of the presentation of the top ponies at all the major shows. Larry, of course, is a very humble man who cares more for well-being of an animal than the color of the ribbon. It's his patience, perseverance, and attention to detail that has allowed him to bring the Ella Stables out of Schaumburg, Ontario, to where it is today. Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute outstanding trainer, breeder, and all-around person, Larry Ella, as a recipient, as an inductee in the American Hackney Horse Society Hall of Fame. Well deserved, and congratulations to Larry. We'll take this great honor here in Freedom Hall, back to his home base, north of the border in Canada, to Schaumburg, Ontario. Very well deserved. Congratulations to Larry Ellen. Well, showing about to continue on, and we'll be stepping it up a notch with our Roadster Under Saddle class. Class number 150 will be one of the 6 events that remain here on Wednesday night of the World's Championship Worship. Call to the post. He sounds a call. We're at Churchill Downs and now the Keeneland Racecourse. Steve Buttleman heralds in the Roadster Under Saddle, class number 150. Brought to you by Dr. Robert and Melissa Flint and family of Whitehall, West Virginia. You have some fun here tonight as our Roadster Under Saddle makes their way in to Freedom Hall. Looks like we are complete now, raring to go. Jack Noble will handle the call judge duties, and we're underway at a jog, please. Riding at the jog, please. Up to the road gate, please. Let's ride into that second gear. Road gate, please. Grab a hold, back to the jog, please. Thank you, riders. Back to the jog. All jog, please. Reverse. On the reverse now, we head down the stretch in our under saddle class from our Roadster division, sponsored by Dr. Robert and Melissa Flint and family of Whitehall, West Virginia. At full speed here eventually, and we're at a jog only, second direction. Get ready to help your favorite along now as they show the final way. Up and out to the road gate, please. Second gear. Let's go to the road gate, please. Riders, your turn now. Let's ride on and let them go. Come on, they're listening for you. Who's it going to be here tonight? They're working hard. Whoa! Let's grab a big hold now. Grab a hold. Bring him down. Bring him back. Back to the jog now, please. And bring them on in to center ring. Ladies and gentlemen, how'd you like our roadsters here tonight in their under saddle class? Come right in, please. Lining up with our ringmasters. Come right in. Thank you, riders. Another great class from our roadster division. You may retire to your in-gate area, please. To your right. World Championship Horse Show. I'd like to thank the support of Dr. Robert and Melissa Flint and family out of Whitehall, West Virginia for their sponsorship. It's been a $1,500 roadster under saddle class and a trophy donated by Richfield Video of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And now to the winner's circle with your applause. Let's congratulate our roadster under saddle winner. It is number 230, Show Me the Money. Second year in a row coming up for the top honors. Show Me the Money is our class winner with an entry owned by Dr. Joel Kenneth Garrett. Dr. Brian Garrett out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, and shown to victory by Dr. Brian Garrett. Melissa and Lexi Flint with us for our presentation at the upper end of our arena. He's second in the class, going to number 541. This is Chantor PV. Melody Adler of Baghdad is listed as the owner. Andre Van Schalwick for the ride in second. Third to number 873, B52. B52 is Scott Hagan in the irons and owned by the Hagan Saddlebreds Incorporated from here in Louisville. The fourth place to number 1302, Wellington Hall. Kristen Bagdasarian showing the roadster horse owned by James Hummel of Newport Richey, Florida. They'll earn the white ribbon in fourth. Fifth to number 1989, Street Legal GRS, Sidney Simmons, up for Dr. Robert Pugh, the owner from Pawleys Island, South Carolina. Sixth award to number 1364, Where's Reuben, with Suzanne Crabtree, showing the Steve Crabtree-owned entry of Elizabethtown. Seventh award to number 1324, Beaucourt Boy. Jeff Lukens, listed as the owner from Ravenna, New York. Danette Musselman up for the ride in seventh. And the eighth to number 536 is Talladega Nights. Entry of Sherry Lisa McMacklin and Deborah Mathis of Louisville. Stan Bodner is the rider. Blue Ribbon heads back to Fayetteville, North Carolina for the second year in a row. Roadster under saddle winner will be heading down Victory Lane, sired by El Paso Cash out of Meadow Sioux, Dr. Brian Garrett, and Show Me the Money for the win. Winning numbers again were 230 along with 541, 873. We had 1302 in the fourth spot, followed by 1989, 1364, 1324, and 536. Onward now to the Fine Harness Mare class, class number 151, Breeders' Award affiliated events. We're about to enjoy a group of 8 that are scheduled to show in the mare class. Fine Harness Mares are on the way to the arena. Class sponsored by Grace Arnold, Rancho Santa Fe, California. This is the Mare State class carrying a $4,000 purse and a Breeders' Award class. Class is complete now, and Lou Eckert will handle the call judge duties. We're showing the first direction at a park trot, please. Park trot. And now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Now walk, please. Bring your mares back to the walk, please. An animated walk. All walk. Reverse and continue at the animated walk. On the reverse, our thanks again to the support of Grace Arnold of Rancho Santa Fe, California. Animated walk, second way. Showing now the second direction at a park trot, please. Showing now at a park trot, please. now show your horse, please. Show your horse. And return to the walk, please. Back to the walk, please. And we are set to call for the lineup. Center ring lineup, facing our ringmasters, the Fine Harness Mare Stake Class, presented by Grace Arnold and from Rancho Santa Fe, California. Part of the American Saddlebred Horse Association Breeders' Award Program as well. Come right in and we'll line right up, please. Cards have been tabulated for class number 151, the Mare Stake Class from our Fine Harness Division, being presented and sponsored by Grace Arnold of Rancho Santa Fe, California. Special trophies that are offered include the Charles R. Crabtree Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by his family, and the WGC Champion Along Came a Spider Perpetual Trophy, donated by Georgia Herpin Baker in honor of her 5 consecutive wins in the Fine Harness Mare class. Linda Fisher Wheeler of Anchorage, Kentucky has donated a trophy and a Breeders' Award affiliation as well for our Fine Harness Mare Stake class. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate the mare winner. The trophy in blue ribbon goes to number 1090, Trust My Imagination. Nelson Green on the lines for the winning entry. The B&T Vonderschmidt of Jasper, Indiana, listed as the owner of Trust My Imagination, the Fine Harness Mare winner. Congratulations. The second and the red ribbon in our class, as we again have Linda Fisher along with Rosemarie Wheeler, Kim Skipton and Georgia Herpin Baker joining us for the celebration of Trust My Imagination's win. Our second place goes to number 826, Isabella Da Vinci. Isabella Da Vinci from Sean and Avis Stokowski in Mantua, Ohio. And the breeders as well, and the entry shown by James Stokowski for the second place in the red. Third place to number 927, Rose Lane's Clemency. Lisa Strickland showing for the owners, Ready for Limelight of Wheaton, Illinois for third. The fourth place to number 301, Tory Birch. Tory Birch shown by Elizabeth Gawry from Birmingham, Alabama, exhibited by Brett Day for the fourth place. Fifth place to number 917, Samurai Lady. with Peter Palmer for Carl T. Fisher Jr. of Louisville. So they finish up in 5th. 6th award to number 1028, Vienna Waltz. John Knatzer showing for Joellen Fisher-Blount from Lexington in the 6th. And the 7th award to number 721, Twilight Vigil. James Womble on the lines for the owner, Nancy Bryan, out of Lookout Mountain, Tennessee. Fine harness winner from our mare class here tonight, Trust My Imagination, sired by a trust fund out of Titleist Imagination, the breeder Jerry Cummins. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, a nice send-off with Nelson Green at the controls for B&T Vonderschmidt of Jasper, Indiana. Here they come down Victory Lane. There's your mare winner with the victory. 1090 for the win, followed by 826, 927, 301, 917, 1028, and 721. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to salute the second of the 2 inductees that'll be going into the American Hackney Horse Society Hall of Fame here this evening as we direct your attention to the upper end of our arena, where grace, elegance, and a determined competitive spirit were what made Sally Bush Wheeler who she was. So maybe that's why she loved the Hackney breed so much. They are just like her. In fact, from the early 1970s up until her passing in 2001, Sismond Manor, Sally Wheeler, and world-class Hackneys were synonymous terms. Her passion for equines of all types came from her grandfather, Augustus Bush Sr., her father, Adolphus Bush III, and Uncle Gussie, who all showed Hackney horses. In addition to Hackneys, her childhood playmates included Clydesdales, Hunters, and Jumpers. With renowned hunter and jumper trainer and new husband Kenneth Wheeler, Sally built her Sismond Manor into a major player in the saddlebred and hunter-jumper worlds, and the ponies followed shortly after. First was the elegant Terry Jean Souvenir, ladies winner of the ladies class and a world champion, and also the great road pony Speed Limit, who won world titles with her son Ken Wheeler. And again, the legendary 4-time world's grand champion Apollo Sand soon joined the Sismond Manor team, with Sally driving him to 2 more world titles. Great pride to the Wheeler family were the ponies High Spirit, Flamethrower, La Louisiane, Debonair Lady, Brass Lass, Tijuana Starlet, Got a Lot of Pizzazz, Mark of Success, and Fancy Ribbons. She was a great supporter of the Hackney and also gave selflessly her time and resources to support many causes, including the National Horse Show at Madison Square Garden and the UPHA. The UPHA named its Distinguished Service Award in her honor. For her years of devotion to the Hackney breed, we posthumously induct Sally B. Wheeler into the 2014 American Hackney Horse Society Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, she will never be forgotten, and let's give her the appreciation applause. She can hear you, Sally Bush Wheeler. And a great family portrait of the Wheeler family joining us here tonight, and our salute to a great lady, Sally Bush Wheeler. We'd like to mention their reception at the Larry Ellis Stables to honor Larry and Sally tonight, and that'll be following our show in 4 more classes. We thank you very much for enjoying and sharing this very special moment for a very special lady, Sally B. Wheeler. Great portrait of the Wheeler family and all their special guests here tonight. And we are about to continue on this evening as we have 4 classes that remain. The ladies' 5 gaited mares are standing by in our paddock area. They will be competing next in class number 152, one of our 4 remaining events here on our Wednesday night program. Special call from Steve Buttleman with Fancy Ribbons in mind, and here's the call for our next event. Ladies' Night continues. It's Wednesday night here at the World Championship Horse Show at the Kentucky State Fair. Dr. Deborah Hagerman Rogers sponsoring a $2,500 ladies 5-gated mare class, class 152, in our evening sequence. Our gate is closing and we are underway. Jack Noble with the call. We're showing at a trot, please. All at the trot. Back to the walk, please. Ladies, come down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your mares. And now rack on and let them rack. Thank you, ladies. Back to the walk. Settle down to the walk, please. Back to the walk, please. Now to the canter. To your canter, please. Back to the walk, please. Thank you. And we'll ask you to bring your mares back to the walk, please. Time to reverse. We call for the reverse now and show the second way at the trot, please. The mare class from our ladies division, sponsored by Dr. Deborah Hagerman Rogers of Hudson, Florida. At the trot, please. Back to the walk. Return to the walk now, please. All walk, please. And now slow gate, play, rock 'em back and slow gate your mirrors. And now rack on and let 'em rack. Back to the walk, please. Settle down to the walk now, please. Back to the walk. On to the canter, please. We complete our rail work with the canter, please. And down to the walk, please. Return to the walk. And ladies, join us center ring. We call for the lineup in our ladies 5-gated mare class, presented by Deborah Hagerman Rogers, Stevie M. Hudson, Florida. Come right in. We'll line right up, please. Cards are in, and riders, you may retire. Ladies, thank you. You may retire to your right. Presentation of the awards for class number 152. Our ladies showing in the 5-gaited mares class, sponsored by Dr. Deborah Hagerman Rogers of Hudson, Florida. Special trophy offered is the Jane Mueller Memorial Trophy, donated by her friends, and a trophy in the class has been donated by Lisa Schlesinger of Metairie, Louisiana. Olivia Turner was with us to present the awards for our ladies class, and the mare winner with a unanimous decision. Let's congratulate number 1415, Lynn Williams and Mary Gaylord McLean. Coming up for the winning rider tonight, Mary Gaylord McLean for the Golden Creek Farms Incorporated of Simpsonville. Congratulations for the win. The second to number 206, Fox Grapes Sierra Madre. Owned by the Fox Grape Farms Incorporated of Roanoke, Virginia, and guided by Tiffany Wheeler for second place. Third to number 876, Standout Star. The Debbie Foley showing for Deborah Gabbard from Campbellsville. Standout Star will earn the yellow ribbon in third. Fourth place to number 1303, Tango Mango. Presented by Kristen Magdazarian. She is the owner and the rider from Versailles, with Tango Mango in fourth. Fifth to number 1121, Undulata's High Society. Entry shown by Ann Neal for the Pigeon Roost Farm of Memphis, Tennessee, finishing up in fifth place. Sixth award to number 1833, Undulata's Cheeky Nut, owned and exhibited by Kayla Wooters from Aurora, Colorado. Seventh to number 1410, Angelina Charm. And by Daryl and Irene Crosswhite of Shelbyville, Sarah McKenna handled the assignment. And the eighth to number 599 is Callaway's Born to Be the Best. From Nick and Carol Andick from Center Valley, Pennsylvania, is Susie Shiflett for the ride in eighth place. The winning ladies mare here tonight, sired by champion Top Spool out of Carol Lynn, out of the Golden Creek Farms Incorporated of Simpsonville, and they display the blue ribbon. How about a nice send-off for Lynn Williams, Mary Gaylord McLean for the victory. Top spot at all three cards, a unanimous victory. One more time, here is Lynn Williams. Winning numbers 1415, followed by 206, 876, 1303, 1121, 1833, along with 1410 and 599. We turn the page in your program, and we'll be viewing the Harness Pony Stallion and Gelding class. Class number 153 coming up next. Thank you very much, Steve. And he heralds in the Harness Pony Stallion and Gelding State class, being presented and sponsored by Karen Waldron and Sean Ritchie from Shawsville, Virginia. Class number 153. Looking for a total of 3, Barbie Smith will be our call judge. And we are now underway at a park trot, please. Park trot, please. Now show your pony, please. Show your pony. Park trot, please. A park trot. And now reverse your ponies on the reverse. Our thanks to the sponsorship provided by Karen Waldron and Sean Ritchie of Shawsville, Virginia. Second direction with our stallion and geldings from the Harness Pony Division. Park trot, please. And now show your pony, please. Show your pony. Park trot, please. Park trot. We'll ask you to line right up now at the in-gate half of our arena. Come right in. We'll line right up, please. The stallion and gelding class from our Harness Pony Division. Thanks again to Karen Waldron and Sean Ritchie for the support. Results and presentation coming up for the Harness Pony Stallion and Gelding class. Karen Waldron and Sean Ritchie will be with us to present. They are the sponsors of this class, number 153. Trophy donated by the Golden Creek Farms Incorporated of Simpsonville. And let's congratulate the Stallion and Gelding winner. It is number 1444, Twin Willows Handsome Dan. Twin Willows Handsome Dan is shown by Jeff McLean, owned by Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville, up for the winning blue. Second to number 437, the Remington, by Charlotte O'Flaherty Rather from Longview, Texas, and driven by John Rather for second. And the third to number 295 is Michigan Striking Image, owned by Robert L. Pugh, Pawleys Island, South Carolina, and exhibited by Suzanne Rambler Day for third place. So winning numbers again were 1444, 437, along with 295. Setting the scene for the victory pass, Twin Willows Handsome Dan is sired by Twin Willows Macmillan out at Twin Willows Ariana. And we're about to enjoy that victory pass. Say head down victory lane tonight. A Wednesday night victory in our stallion and gelding stake class in our harness pony division for Twin Willows Handsome Dan, Jeff McLean at the controls, and a pony owned by Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville. Here they come. First half of our remaining two events offered here tonight. We have Division 2 of the junior exhibitors, riders 14 to 17 years of age, showing their American saddlebred three-gated horses. We sound a call now and herald in Division 2 of Class 145 that started off earlier this evening. And we have the riders 14 to 17 years of age, a class sponsored by Brielle Cutterman and family of Simpsonville. Division 2 for the junior riders. Class is complete now. We're underway. Jim Taylor with the call. We're showing at a park trot, please. Park trot. Back to the walk, please. All walk, please. All walk, please. Now to the canter. Canter, please. Back to the walk. Come down to the walk now, please. All walk, please. Call for the reverse. We show the second direction now on the reverse and working at that park trot, please. Brielle Cutterman and family is Simpsonville sponsoring Division 2. Back to the walk, please. Return to the walk now, please. All walk. Back to the walk. Now to the canter. Canter, please. And riders, settle down to the walk, please. Back to the walk, if you will, please. All walk. And we'll ask you to come in and line right up. Our real work all completed. And the riders 14 to 17 years of age, Division II, lining up with our ringmasters, please. Thanks to Brielle Cutterman and family of Simpsonville for the sponsorship. Thank you, junior riders. You may retire to your right. We'll await the decision by the in-gate. Retire to your right. Division II has been sponsored by Brielle Cutterman and family of Simpsonville. The Sissy Collings Holland Memorial Challenge Trophy offered, given by the Vernon Wise and Rufus Duff families, and the replica given annually by the Vernon Wise family, Sarah, Vernon, Chip, Sherry, and Jamie Lanier. Sarah, Chip, and Sherry Wise will be with us to present, and the trophy in the class has been donated by the Sunrise Stables of Versailles. With a unanimous decision, let's congratulate our junior exhibitor three-gated winner. It is number 1682, Champion Platinum Moon. Courtney McGinnis will head to the winner's circle with Champion Platinum Moon from the Fish Creek Stables of Fishers, Indiana. Congratulations to Courtney and that winning effort. Second in the class to number 1163, Champion High on Air. Owned by the Texas K Club of Houston. And joined by Kara Hitchian for the second place award. From Houston, Texas, Texas K Club entry in second. Third place going to number 810, Lulu Guinness. Owned by the Snyder Farms of Newport, Virginia. Frankie Sue Snyder up for the ride in third. Fourth place to number 951, Redan Fantastic Design, with Jade Wood showing the horse owned by Shields and Associates Incorporated of Newburgh, Indiana. Fifth to number 1315, The Boogie Woogie Man, with Hannah Carr handling the assignment. Edward Leonard of Northborough, Massachusetts, listed as the owner. The sixth place in the class to number 1824, One for the Gipper. One for the Gipper is shown by Taylor Panichny, and the owner and the rider from Southwick, Massachusetts. They finish up in sixth. And the seventh award to number 1654, So Much Better. So Much Better is an entry from Michaela James of Smithfield. Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Division II's winner in our Junior Exhibitor 3-gated division, and a unanimous decision for champion Platinum Moon, sired by Perry Apter out of Harlem's Moon Dance from the Fish Creek Stables out of Fishers, Indiana. How about a big send-off down Victory Lane for Courtney McGinnis and champion Platinum Moon. Numbers for your program were 1682 at the top, followed by 1163. 810 was third, 951. 1315 was fifth, followed by 1824 and 1654. Set the stage, enjoying Saddlebred's biggest stars throughout our week, and we are about to enjoy the grand finale here tonight. The $10,000 five-gated gelding stake class is about to show next and last. Geldings are on the way to the arena. They're on that championship hunt here this week to finish out our Wednesday night performance. A $10,000 five-gated gelding stake class sponsored by Carol Hillenbrand. Breeders' Award class gathered. We are set and ready to roll. Jack Noble with the call, and we're underway with a trot, please, at the trot. Back to the walk, please. Come down to the walk now, please. All walk, please. And now slow gate, please. Set them up and slow gate your geldings. And now rack on and let them rack. Back to the walk. Sankey riders, come down to the walk, please. All walk, please. On to the canter, please. We finish up the first wave with the canter. Back to the walk, please. Return to the walk now, please. Down to the walk, if you will, please. We call for the reverse, showing the second direction now on the reverse, and working at a trot, please. Carol Hillenbrand sponsoring the 5-gated gelding stake class. Back to the walk, please. All walk now, please. Return to the walk. And now slow gate, please. Rock 'em back and slow gate your geldings. And now rack on and let 'em rack. Back to the walk, please. Thank you, riders. All back. Settle down to the walk, please. All walk. Now to the canter, please. To your canter. And back to the walk. Return to the walk, please. And time to join the center ring. Hope you enjoyed the gelding stake class here tonight from our 5-gated division. Lining up center ring. Come right in, please. Thank you, riders. You may retire now. The cards are in. Results coming up. You may retire to your left. Cards have been tabulated. The 5-gated gelding stake class has been brought to you by Carol Hillenbrand, our sponsor out of Naples, Florida. The special trophies offered include the Ross Harris Memorial Trainer's Trophy, donated by her loving family and friends, awarded to the trainer of the gelding class division of our 5-gated World's Grand Championship. Don Harris will be with us to present. And also the trophy in the class donated by David J. Latham, Wilton Manors, Florida. Breeders' Award affiliated event with Angela, Logan, and Ella Heron to present as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll congratulate the winning effort tonight in our gelding stake class with a unanimous decision. The blue ribbon goes to number 237, champion the Daily Lottery. Peter Coward is up for the win here tonight. The champion, the Daily Lottery, owned by Ray and Nancy Hawley of Louisville, North Carolina, number 1 on all 3 cards. Congratulations. Second in the class to number 689, Rose Lane's Angelo. Owned by Janet Kellett of Atlanta, Georgia, Nat Shiflett up for the ride. Our breeder, Ricky D. Cook, again with our Breeders Affiliated program. Third place going to number 852, Bodley. Bo Diddley, entry from Nancy Bryant out of Lookout Mountain, Tennessee. But Diddley with Clark Klaus for the ride in third place. The fourth place to number 1626, I'm a Bluesman, with Robert Gardner showing for the owners, Carolyn Moore Miller and the Ernest M. Moore Jr. Living Trust. Fifth place to number 1879, Wish Me Radiant, owned by Ruth Lofthouse Abbott of Edmond, Oklahoma. Jack McGill up for the ride in fifth. Sixth award to number 1522 is Spec, owned by Todd and Lance Davidson, Bernie, Texas, and presented by Mike Beeson. Seventh award to number 755, Champion Attaché's Crown Royal, shown by Danette Musselman, for the owner Annika Moriarty Bruggeworth of Mays Landing, New Jersey. And the eighth to number 682, Champion 5 O'Clock, with Jason Molbach for Dr. Geraldine Meter of Glen Ridge, New Jersey. Our winning gelding tonight, sired by Sultan's Great Day out of Callaway's Lady Lottery, and was bred by the Penny Lane Farm Incorporated. Here's the round of honor. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's make a lot of noise for the gelding winner tonight, champion the Daily Lottery, for the win. Number 1 in all 3 cards of that unanimous decision, 5-gated gelding winner. Here's Peter Coward and the champion, the Daily Lottery. And Again, the numbers are 237, 689, 852, followed by 1626, 1879, 1522, 755, and 682. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Our Wednesday night draws to a close of this 111th World Championship Horse Show at the Kentucky State Fair. We'll be back in action tomorrow morning here in Freedom Hall at 9 a.m. Have a great evening, and we'll see you on our Thursday program. Good night.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our #1 goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd help you protect your equine dreams.
Throughout history, mankind has depended on the horse to help build civilization, to move it forward, and to defend it. Side by side, American soldiers and horses have fought and died for our freedom, both human and animal, taking on a terrible physical and mental toll so that we could carry on in peace. Now, hundreds of thousands of soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are at long last coming home. To these brave men and women and their families, we owe a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Once again, we turn to the horse for help and look to its amazing ability to fill and restore body and soul, to heal, to renew, to bring peace of mind to these modern-day warriors and their families.
Hello, I'm Elizabeth Shatner, and it's with great pride that I introduce the All Glory Project. We seek to promote, foster, and support programs that use equine-based therapies in aiding military veterans and their families. The All Glory Project was established to help our wounded veterans and to restore their relationships with their loved ones that have been torn apart by distance and trauma. We horse lovers know that the horse and their intuitive powers of healing can make a difference in these heroes' lives and in the lives of their children. Won't you please help us to bring these beautiful souls together as your way of saying thank you? To learn more about this nonprofit campaign of consciousness and how you can get involved, please visit our website, allgloryproject.com, and thank you for your time and consideration. All the glory goes to those who serve, both human and animals alike.
Look, Diane Nyhammer owned entry of Harvard, Illinois. Guided by Lisa Strickland. And how about it, ladies and gentlemen? Nice send-off for our opening winner, our ladies three-gated over 2 winner from Illinois. Heading down Victory Lane and enjoying that taste of victory, here is Jet Rink and Lisa Strickland. Winning numbers for your program were 932, along with 647, 1027, 1493, 1794, 1083, 1131, and 1577. Not only is our horn blower employed at nearby Churchill Downs, he is the official horn caller now at the Keeneland Racecourse in his uniform tonight. Live here tonight, and our winning roadster ponies, sired by Sugarland out of Mardi Gras. Here they are carrying off the blue ribbon from our Wednesday night of the World Championship Horse Show. How about a nice send-off for Born on the Bayou? Maureen Campbell sits in the bike for the owner Denise Steinhauer of Madison, Wisconsin. Here they are for the victory. Winning number was 417, 799 followed, 534, along with 430, 308, 1360, 1995, and 1480. Breeders of Awana, sired by Undulatas Nutcracker out of Kingwoods, Harlem. The breeder listed as Robert and Margaret King. And we're about to enjoy their round of honor here tonight. Top call in all 3 judges' cards. Sound like a popular victory here tonight for all of you. Here is Nutcracker's Nirvana as we salute our fine harness winner. 827 for the win, 294, 1269, 1551, and 366. Now, Division 1 of our three-gated division for the junior exhibitors will be coming up next on our program. Class number 145, and they're about to be called for by... Our winning junior exhibitor entry is Sired by Design out of Redan's Supreme Glow. Again, a repeat winner from last year here in Freedom Hall on our Wednesday night, and honoring the juvenile and junior exhibitor division. They're about to enjoy their victory pass. And ladies and gentlemen, all dressed and ready, and we hope that you'll enjoy as they head around Victory Lane and down Victory Lane here tonight for the 2nd year in a row. From Keswick, Virginia, here is Catherine Wheeler and champion Swing and Sing It. Winning numbers were 644, along with 1669, 1694, 1923, 836, 1233, along with 1119 and 1807. Always a special feature. Heartland High Tech, sired by Dunhaven Bandolier out of Heartland Sweetheart. We're about to enjoy their victory pass here in Freedom Hall. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they take the honors back to Lutz, Florida. And again, this is the Helen Rich owned entry, guided by a very smiling Allie DeGray. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Heartland High Tech for the Blue Ribbon Drive. Here's another look. They make their way down Victory Lane of our World Championship Horse Show. The honors go back to Florida. And again, we congratulate Heartland High Tech. Winning numbers are 1597, 794, 1720, 1450, 1902, and 329. We thank Carl Nichols for joining us. And onward to our next event, the Gelding Show, in our ladies division. Our winning entry in the ladies gelding class, sired by Northern Blues out of Ampley. And we're about to enjoy their round of honor here tonight. Wednesday night winner in our ladies 5-gated gelding class with that unanimous decision. How about a nice send-off for Elizabeth Goff and champion Bravo Blue. Join at Victory Pass and the round of honor as we again salute, carrying off the blue ribbons here tonight, the ladies' gelding winner, champion Bravo Blue. Winning numbers are 1464, 244, 1301, 482 is fourth, then 1135, 847, 1227, and 926. You turn the page in your catalog on page 232, the listing for our three-gated over two state place award. Top competitor in the over two three-gated class is sired by Sir William Robert out of I Am the Dream. Showing for the Hillcroft Farm of Paris, Kentucky, we give a nice send-off for the over two three-gated winner. Heading down Victory Lane, ladies and gentlemen, HS Baby Steps and Larry Hodge. Here they are. Larry's winning number 1382, 632, 1616, 1686, 912, 1950, 1523, 1549. Halfway through our program here tonight, we pause for about 2 minutes. Let's take a look. Earning that blue ribbon here on Wednesday night for the fourth year in a row. Our winning entry, sired by Deep Blue out of Daphne Dearest from the Golden Creek Farms of Simpsonville. How about a nice send-off for champion Mr. Center Stage and Mary Gaylord McLean. And here she comes down Victory Lane. Winning numbers 1416, 1668, 774, 692, along with 246, 1951, 1092, and 1801. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we pause for just a moment for a very special presentation as the induction into our American Bodner is the rider. Blue Ribbon heads back to Fayetteville, North Carolina for the second year in a row. Roadster Under Saddle winner will be heading down Victory Lane, sired by El Paso Cash out of Meadow Sioux, Dr. Brian Garrett, and Show Me the Money for the win. Winning numbers again were 230 along with 541, 873. We had 1302 in the fourth spot, followed by 1980. Our mare class here tonight, Trust My Imagination, sired by a trust fund out of the Titleist Imagination, the breeder Jerry Cummins. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, a nice send-off with Nelson Green at the controls for B&T Vonderschmidt of Jasper, Indiana. Here they come down Victory Lane. There's your mare winner with the victory. 1090 for the win, followed by 826, 927, 301, 917, 1028, and 721. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to salute the second of the two inductees that'll be going into the American Hackney Horse Society Hall of Fame here this evening as we direct your attention to the upper end of our arena, where grace, elegance, and a determined competitive spirit were what made Sally Bush Wheeler who she was, so maybe that's why she loved the Hackney breed so much. They are just like her. In fact, from the early 1970s up until her passing in 2001, Sismond Manor, Sally Wheeler, and world-class Hackneys were synonymous terms. Her passion for equines of all types came from her grandfather, Augustus Bush Sr., her father, Adolphus Bush III, and Uncle Gussie, who all showed Hackney horses. In addition to Hackneys, her childhood playmates included Clydesdales, Hunters, and Jumpers. With renowned hunter and jumper trainer and new husband Kenneth Wheeler, Sally built her Sismond Manor into a major player in the saddlebred and hunter-jumper worlds, and the ponies followed shortly after. First was the elegant Terry Jean Souvenir, ladies winner of the ladies class and a world champion, and also the great road pony Speed Limit, who won world titles with her son Ken Wheeler. And again, the legendary four-time world's grand champion Apollo Sand soon joined the Sismond Manor team, with Sally driving him to two more world titles. Great pride to the Wheeler family with the ponies, High Spirit, Flamethrower, La Louisiane, Debonair Lady, Brass Lass, Tijuana Starlet, Got a Lot of Pizzazz, Mark of Success, and Fancy Ribbons. She was a great supporter of the Hackney and also gave selflessly her time and resources to support many causes, including the National Horse Show at Madison Square Garden and the UPHA. The UPHA named its Distinguished Service Award in her honor. For her years of devotion to the Hackney breed, we posthumously induct Sally B. Wheeler into the 2014 American Hackney Horse Society Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, she will never be forgotten, and let's give her the appreciation applause. She can hear you, Sally Bush Wheeler. The great family portrait of the Wheeler family joining us here tonight, and our salute to a great lady, Sally Bush Wheeler. We'd like to mention their reception at the Larry Ellis Stables to honor Larry and Sally tonight, and that'll be following our show in 4 more classes. We thank you very much for enjoying and sharing this very special moment for a very special lady, Sally B. Wheeler. Great portrait of the Wheeler family and all their special guests here tonight. And we are about to continue on this evening as we have 4 classes that remain. The ladies' 5 gaited mares are standing by in our paddock area. They will be competing next in class number 152, one of our 4 remaining events here on our Wednesday night program. Winning ladies mare here tonight, sired by champion Top Spool out of Carol Lynn, out of the Golden Creek Farms Incorporated of Simpsonville, and they display the blue ribbon. How about a nice send-off for Lynn Williams, Mary Gaylord McLean for the victory. Top spot at all 3 cards, a unanimous victory. One more time, here is Lynn Williams. Winning numbers 1415, followed by 206, 876, 1303, 1121, 1833, along with 1410 and 599. We turn the page in your program, and we'll be viewing the Harness Pony Stallion and Gelding class. Class Willows Handsome Dan is sired by Twin Willows Macmillan out at Twin Willows Ariana. And we're about to enjoy that victory pass. Say head down victory lane tonight. A Wednesday night victory in our Stallion and Gelding State class in our Harness Pony division for Twin Willows Handsome Dan, Jeff McLean at the controls, and the pony owned by Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville. Here they come. First half of our remaining 2 events offered here tonight. We have Division 2 of the Junior Exhibitors, riders 14 to 17 years of age, showing their American Saddlebred 3-gate. Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Division 2's winner in our Junior Exhibitor 3-gated division, and a unanimous decision for champion Platinum Moon, sired by Perry Apter out of Harlem's Moon Dance from the Fish Creek Stables out of Fishers, Indiana. How about a big send-off down victory lane for Courtney McGinnis and champion Platinum Moon. Numbers for your program were 1682 at the top, followed by 1163. 810 was 3rd, 951, 1315 was 5th, followed by 1824 and 1654. Set the stage, enjoying Saddlebred's biggest stars throughout our week, and we are about to enjoy the Callaway's Lady Lottery, and was bred by the Penny Lane Farm Incorporated. Here's the round of honor. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Let's make a lot of noise for the gelding winner tonight, champion the Daily Lottery for the win. number one in all 3 cards of that unanimous decision. 5-gated gelding winner. Here's Peter Coward and the champion, the Daily Lottery. And again, the numbers are 237, 689, 852, followed by 1620.